going absolutely nuts right now, but that's sort of guys can't see that. That's fine. Alright, figuring this out. So here we are. Completely apart over the last week or so.
What a waste! The amount of fabric we're squandering on...
Tianwen. You can call in a drop from a supply call station. Just keep your gun at the ready when one comes down. They tend to be like honey to flies.
Is it too low? How about that? Is that better? Let me know. Showing it picking up in OBS, I mean meld and on my thing. I'm probably dead. Oh, okay. Yeah, the volume was down. Is that too loud now? Gotta get back. Gotta get back. I'm gonna die. Shit. Let me know. I did my whole intro to a fucking into a fucking dead mic. Love it. Love it. No, hey, I'm glad you were here to let me know. You know, it was 20 minutes of yapping and I'm not going to make it. I don't have the conditioning set on my skill tree yet to make it that far. Better to find out now that my mic is really low than 2 hours in, right? But anyways, what I was saying is this controller, I might have to drop the stick height down. It's really tall now with the grips on there, which is an interesting feel. Yeah, buy loadout. That's alright though. My dogs have been going ape shit for some reason. Need to make heavy and light. I'll take a couple of you, and you need to make these guys. We're going back in. We need to find a supply drop beacon and call that in. Alright. Residential key. good now. So, you see that post that I have there in chat for my wife's Etsy store. So I got her a sublimation printer to go along with her craft shit. She does a lot of welcome signs, t-shirts, and stuff like that. She's mainly been using Cricut and vinyl press, heat press, vinyl, but sublimation. Oh, no, I'm a New England Patriots fan. So, Silver Fox and Graham started the Rumble Freedom Alliance, which had a green color to it, and they were all the same uniform. So I just picked, because I like the hockey mask, right? I'm a big hockey fan. So I figured I'd keep with the green and just change it up a little bit, just to still show the Rumble Freedom Alliance stuff. But born and raised south of Boston, now I'm down in Georgia. But New England Patriots fan through and through. I'm more of a Red Sox, Bruins, like diehards, but football runs deep in my family, so I've been following them for a long, long time, long before Brady Belichick. Shit, my mom was a season ticket holder for the Patriots. Who are the Packers playing tonight? I forget. Mic is low. All right. How's this? Is that better? Need to be louder or? I hit a whole bunch of shit. I took everything apart to reorganize, so I don't know what I touched, what I didn't touch, inexplicably. And honestly, I have so much shit for tools that I don't even know how to use half of it, so let me know. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like, for me, mainly it's the Boston Red Sox and the Bruins, all right? No matter where I go, I eat, sleep, and breathe the Red Sox. When it comes to baseball, I've always loved hockey. But New England, the Patriots team, I mean, like I said, my mom would go back in the late 70s, early 80s, and just walk right up to the Foxborough Stadium and buy tickets, right? Just because they were dog shit, and you can literally buy 50-yard line seats for pennies on the dollar, basically, back then. And then my mom was able to get season tickets after they opened up Gillette Stadium. Absolute nosebleeds for seats, but you know, still a good time. Back when Peyton Manning and Tom Brady were at the top of the game. I remember going to the Denver Broncos Patriots game when it was Peyton Manning versus Brady, and it was like 10 degrees outside in Foxborough, Massachusetts, and beers would freeze before you could finish drinking them. I mean, it was brutally cold, but so worth it. So worth it. Being stingy on picking up stuff. Got it. So if you look at the map here, this area, oh, there's a supply call right there, sweet. That really should be now red, or they should adjust the loot drop in this room because this gets pretty hot. Yes, Maddie, what are you doing? Huh? Your stomach hurts? Do you want me to go get you some medicine right now? Sorry, my daughter's right here. come around so I can see you instead of talking under my monitor. Do you need medicine? Do you want to lay down in here? Alright, go get this stuff, sweetie. Is Maddie May already asleep? Oh. Good luck for the two of you on this couch. My daughter has her best friend over for a sleepover. So you'll see them come over in a second. Get up there. Holy shit. We're at 32. We might have gotten a little bit of an editor's pick here going on Rumble. That would be badass if it was. Thank you, Rumble. Love you guys. You are my home. Yes, that is my daughter behind me and her best friend, so don't mind them. They're being goofy. Oh, shit. That's a legendary. See, I swear this room really needs to be switched to fucking red. There is no reason for you to be able to just walk in here like that, or make it keyed. Oh, are you guys both gonna be able to fit in there? Temperature wise? Like during the game it was like 60 at the start and now into the 30s. Fuck, that's cold. See, I'm telling you, this room, like, oh, yeah, I see it's at 30 now. That usually happens sometimes. Like, you know, it's cool to get like an editor's pick. You know, even if I get 30, that's great. I love it. It don't matter to me. I mean, it's all in good love from Rumble. But there's so much shit in this room. And it went viral on TikTok like 2 weeks ago, so everyone comes here. I'm surprised we're, what, 7 minutes in and hasn't been touched. And when I'm feeling frisky, sometimes I'll just booby trap the shit out of this. Like, we just got a jolt mine, 2 jolt mines. So what I'll do is I'll make an explosive one and a jolt mine, or at least I did that before reset. Most people come in through this window right here. So I'll just drop these down here just to be a pain in the ass. Oh, that's so weird. You guys don't have to be so dang loud. Holy crap. We're not that loud. I think I need to get on the roof for the supply drop, but I've got a fair amount of good stuff in here. I hardly do. I mean, Rumble really has grown in the last year. I mean, I used to get one maybe a weekend because I only stream Saturdays and Sundays, and when the kids are in school, sometimes I'll try to squeeze in a Monday. But I haven't had like a front page, like, you know, 1,000 viewer editor pick in a long time. Even the small ones for me, I mean, I am okay with that. You know, having 30 in here with 1 or 2 chatting, sure, that's fantastic to me. Any bit of boost for me is, I do greatly appreciate it from Rumble. Alright, let's see. Got so much shit in here. Out. Shit. It sucks. I'm gonna attempt the supply beacon. Even though I'm loaded up, I got all that right. I do like the increased blueprint drop rate. It is good that they lowered it back down a little because it was a little crazy, to be honest. I don't know if you can fix snap hooks, to be honest. That's the grappling hook thing, right?
This is operation. Affirmative on a supply drop radar. Got eyes on your flare. Everything looking good. Expect supplies shortly. Operator out.
If that's what it is, I've only I've gotten one from the missions, but I found two. And what I like about them is if you find them, and if you have what you need, I guess you could say, you can recycle it down and get the power rods, which gets you into at least that one door on the damn battleground. Where the fuck did you go? There you are. Got that one. That mission. Alright, let's get out of here with this stuff. Got a raider hatch key, but we're so close to this extract.
Hey there!
Hello, hello.
Don't shoot!
Oh, oops.
Hello?
Not gonna shoot, go on.
Wanna go together?
So this aim controller, like the triggers here are just a click. There's no sweep to them, which is interesting. Crazy kids. I'm good. I don't like door grenades.
Yeah. Look at me going.
Yeah. I've been on Rumble for a few years now, but I've only been streaming a year, so I can see how the rotation definitely benefits more than just getting the solo pick, right? You know, because I mean, if you get a front page editor pick and you are like legit on the front page and they have your stream up, you're just raking in viewers and watch hours and stuff like that. So I have not been there, which is fine. Because like I said, even with what we've gotten here is what, between 30 and 40 right now I'm averaging. Is more than enough to satisfy myself. So, all right. We need to get that. Go to win.
It's that time of the year again, huh?
If you need more grenades, you can all...
Recently, I've been trying. I need you to...
Alright, so we did get a blueprint. So let's... The hell are you guys giggling about over there? Alright, chill. Alright, let's sell some of this stuff. Inventory control is going to be big this time around. I want to manage my inventory better than I did last time because I just got lost because I was just hoarding so much crap. Oops. I want to make sure that I keep it down to a usable level. I just had so much. Shit, sell those. A buyback option would be great. Kind of like in Borderlands. Like if you accidentally sell something, you can buy it back. Embark. Get on that. Alright, so we're take up another master key. Yeah, the metrics are interesting. I've been pretty okay with hitting them. I took a couple months off, like basically October and November. December is now I'm back in. So hopefully through the next couple of days I'll be able to knock out the remaining portions of what I need to do. I need to do some premium hour streaming, so I might do that tomorrow night. Vaping Games suggested a game to download, so I might go premium with that tomorrow night, take a break from Arc Raiders, and go from there. I forget the name of it. Anyways, it was on like a super sale on Steam, so I just picked it up. It was like $10. Oh yeah, shield recharges. Put those back in. All right. So we good now. What do we have? Reduce the rubble.
Have you checked out that collapsed highway yet?
That one.
I've been pestering Tianwen for a while now, trying to get her to help out around here.
Okay.
Her customer service is questionable.
Cold snap. Spaceport. All right, man. You have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by and saying hello and hanging out and chatting for a little bit. Hope you have a good night. For sure, man. Same to you. Enjoy your poo.
Let's go to the rocket assembly.
Hope you're close to the season, Raider. It's a good day for picking candleberries, but do beware of frostbite.
Rocket assembly to go take this photograph. So one thing about the cold snap is you got to be mindful of where you are in the map to make adjustments to what you need to do. If you haven't done so already, make sure you smash that follow button and hit the like. And if you're over on Rumble, hit that repost button for me. That'd be greatly appreciated. Hope everyone's doing well and recovering after the Christmas craziness. Hope Santa was fantastic to everyone. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. Checking out my stream. I'm currently live here on Rumble. I got YouTube, Twitch going, and also X. We're running some missions right now, trying to get rid of, get ahead on these various things. Cause I kind of let those slide first go around, so I want to try to knock them out. Keep up in straight. Hell yeah. I'll take the anvil. bump up a little bit more on that. We need that though. Slowly making our way over to the rocket assembly so we can take a photo. Some of the goals I have on this reset is trying to hit 75 as fast as I can now that I have a better understanding of how everything works, mechanics-wise. But also to get all the quests done and maximize my inventory. I do have to check what's left of this event for we only got a couple more days left on it, so I'm almost done with it. So a lot to do. Alright, how was that? We gotta find the assembly that's on the trailer. It's right there. And the big bitch. Let's go on the map real quick. We have to go like right here.
Let's go to that location.
Get that bastard out of here. So. Alright, so we scoped it out. Alright, where are we at? Possibly.
Let's go to the container storage.
Back in here. Definitely going to try to keep a stack of power cells. It's one of the things I always ran out of before the light reset. I didn't have enough of those in my inventory to keep up with shields and whatnot. I think there's 3 entry points to that room.
ticks around here? Because there's two that I can't fucking find them.
What are you
I'm
looking
trying
for?
to do the ticks. I'm trying to do the trial.
Oh, I honestly don't know where that would be.
It says that there's ticks here. Like if you look
Oh,
on,
you're looking for ticks. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't see any.
Yeah, I haven't seen any, to be honest, unless somebody's already taken them all out.
Well, honestly, I've been here since 8 o'clock in the morning. 28 minutes.
So you
haven't
might
been able to
want
find
to, you know the tunnel system under the central part of the map? Under the main area in the center part of the map, there's a huge tunnel system that has a bunch of ticks in it.
Oh, I thought this was the one you could get in from outside. That's that one.
Yeah. Need pop triggers. Pop triggers for bench upgrades. Alright. Let's mosey on out of here. It's pretty much all taken over. Over here. I have to get used to this new controller. Holy crap. It's like just a slight squeeze. I'm used to the standard Xbox controller where you have to pull the trigger all the way down. This aim controller literally is just a click. Ooh. Buried hospital. Nice. Need those. Get off me. I don't know how many tick pods I need. I mean, pop triggers. Sounded like something fucking armed on me. Are you stuck in there? You are stuck in there. This place is unlooted. Sweet. Thank you. It's in the backpack. Firecrackers. think that's it in here. Sometimes there's a weapons crate. There is a secondary room that's not breachable doors, just beneath here, so we'll run down there and check real quick. And then we'll finish up with nothing too extravagant on loot this time around, which is fine. Let's go ahead and peek over here. A couple breachable containers. Oh, where'd you go? That was an awful shot that first couple of times. Don't know if I need tech pods, but I'll just grab a couple. Yeah, let's finish breaching these. Remember how many I think I only need one more, but I'll just take it just in case. Yes, and we're gonna need those eventually. So, what gives? What gives? Yeah, toss that. The 2 offers. Boo! Oh, they're only stacking 3. Switch the springs. There's plenty of springs. Ooh. Double blueprints. Alright, that'd be all in there. Let's figure out where we need to go. Let's get out of here. What's closer?
Head home at the control hatch.
You came all the way out. You didn't have to come all the way up there. We need to get to a point where we can stack up some explosives to take down at least 2 leaders. We need the Leaper parts for bench upgrades, and then eventually, hopefully we can find a Wolfpack blueprint soon. That way we can go after bastions. So we'll need to take a couple bastions down. At least 2. Bench upgrades, so. Power rod? So I've actually found one room that uses the power rods, and that is on damn battlegrounds. But power rods, if you can find blueprints, you can do the grappling hook thing. So that's what they use to make them. Backpack? The Z backpack? Golly, what do we want? All right, we'll give up one of those. Take the mod components. Those are a good commodity. All right, let's go out of here. All right. Fantastic run. Fantastic run. So, not bad. Not bad at all. So we're at level 18, moving right along. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we need 2 more pop triggers. 6 more of those guys. Sitting pretty. Toasters. And 2 more leaper pulse units. I knew I needed something. Alright, let's check project. Oh damn, we are way behind. How many candleberries we only got 6. We need frying pans, music albums, and mushrooms. And how long we got? Flickering flames. Doesn't say how long we have left. We haven't really touched this yet. We're still trying to get through this. Alright, so we're almost done here. These are easy to find. We'll go back to Buried City and see if we can find at least these guys. Because I forgot that I need them. Alright. I swear I needed rusted tools for something. I only had 2. Guess not. Alright, so Battleground coming up. Go back to Buried City. Alright. So we can get part of the quest done here. Oh, we got 16 days left on the so we got some time to knock out that last remaining bit, so that shouldn't be too hard. Shouldn't be too hard. Perfect spot.
Let's move to that location.
Perfect spot. I heard a raider crash, but we're not messing around. We're gonna go straight for this bitch. Probably first on. That per se. We'll take it. That's 3 epics. Music album, adrenaline shots, projector, agents, adrenaline shot, scooper, four-wheel, bandage, radio. Oh shit. Hello. You guys gonna try taking him out? I threw a wolf pack on it, probably took him down a little bit. I don't know who else got him. Different and hatch key. Alright, we're in a good spot. Let's go check that. See if we can grab anything off of them, because we do need Rocketeer parts. I mean, not Bastion. Bastion. Fucking search, bitch. Give me one. Pretty much picked over. Alright, let's see if we can find a residential. Not really a waste of a wolf pack, but it is what it is. Help them take it down. I would like to also one of these times on stream to go after the 12 or 15 button to unlock on this map, because there is a pretty epic room to get some shit in. Power burner. Who's down here? don't remember exactly where the, there's a few places where you can get the residential master key to work. We'll just roam around for a minute and see if we can find it real quick. It's got plenty of time. See if we can find anything else. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I tend to equip what I can in raid just to save space, inventory space. Because if I'm gonna lose it, I'm gonna lose it probably dying, which is fine. So if I can get out with it, great. If not, no big deal. Here we go. I've had pretty good luck with the master keys. So we'll see. Oh, we'll take that. I didn't grab one from the other room, so. Take one of those, because we can take the bucketeer down with that. We don't need any of that. We need some other valuables, like. Plenty of space for weight. Man. So far, so good. Grabbed all that. Pottery. Alright, don't need any more toasters. Ooh, it's in the weapons crates. Corrente. Alright, now we're stretching the weight a little here. But that's alright. No albums. We're gonna get out.
Head home at the Old Town Hatch.
Make sure I grabbed everything. No blueprints this run, but that's alright. Come back here, under the stairs. Let's roll. Pretty decent loot for those keys, so if you do find the residential keys, definitely use them. They're more common, obviously, to find than a lot of the other keys. So it's worth it to check all the time. That's a pretty good haul right there. So we got the cloak, got some extended barrel, new blueprints. Some valuables, not what we're looking for, but that's alright. Osprey. Pretty decent run. Decent run. Level 19. Alright. We did not hit the one spot we needed to, but that's alright. Where do we gotta go?
Have you checked out that?
I've been pestering Tianwen for a while now,
All right,
trying
we
to get her
gotta
to help
go
out around here.
Space
Her customer service is questionable.
Take another master key just in case. We'll take the hospital keys. We're going to be right next to that. So if we get over there in a good spot, we'll check out that room. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Hope everybody had a great holiday, great Christmas, spent some time with your families. Thank you again, Varumble. I do greatly appreciate that editor pick tonight. Love it, love it, love it. We haven't done one in a while, so it's not a creative program requirement, but I'd probably just knock one out. And if it's aim controller, I could probably do that because I got one of theirs. Alright, we're in the spot. Ish. Space travel.
Let's go to space travel.
So we're gonna get to the 6th floor of space travel to complete this portion of the quest. And keep it to the outside. Unlooted. What is this business? We'll take it. We'll take an unlooted area. That's for damn sure. Heard you creeping. Tending to stock up on antiseptic early to be more reliant on the better heals once I'm able to craft that when I upgrade the bench to that point, which I think is level 2 medical bench. Not what I need, but we'll take it. Looking for record albums.
Hello?
Hello. I'm not taking much, I'm just looking for record albums. Take the key though. Nothing too extravagant, y'all. I'm horrible with the delays on the shot sometimes. Fucking missed that. Hello. Alright, I'll search. Yep. We'll head over to the hospital just to see if there's anything left over there. Buzzing. Really good area for valuables.
The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
It's on the other side. We'll just go have a peek. It's probably all gone, but doesn't hurt to look. Doesn't hurt to look. Alright, for all the lockers are clean, usually means someone got here right in the beginning. Yep, alright. We can't get in here. Got that I brought that key. Ooh, buddy. I never use that, but I may melt it down for the power rod. Take that. That's a fun grenade. Get everything. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Can you get the Z out? Couple legendaries tonight, which is pretty good. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, hell to the motherfucking yeah. That was a one hell of a run, chat. Turned something into nothing. Not only did we knock out part of the quest, we got some decent parts. Snapwood. Got another key. Saved key 2, so hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's have a quick peek here. Alright. Alright. We're going to switch over to Mr. Adread real quick. I do have to change this though. There we go. Accept and start. All right, ready to level up your game? AIM controllers. See, right here is where it's custom meets unbeatable value. And right now is the best deal of the year. We start with an official Sony and Xbox controller, fully compatible with console and PC, no functionality lost. Then you go wild with custom features, smart bumpers, paddles, grips, stick height, custom buttons, and even design your own PS5 snap panels. And here's the part that no one else is doing. Lifetime warranty on all modified parts. That's right, lifetime. What other companies does that? Exactly. Normally, a fully loaded setup can run you $400, but during our one price promo, it's just $209 US or 182 euro. No matter how many features you add, use code RUMBLE at checkout and lock that in. This is your sign. Go to aimcontrollers.com and build the last controller you'll ever need. And like I said, I just got one, and it's taking some time to get used to, but it is fucking fantastic. I will tell you that. I love it. I love it. I love it. Thank you, AIM controllers. Back to game. All right, so we got that out of the way. Let's head back. All right. Go back to Buried City. We need those albums, so we'll take this again just in case we catch one. All right, we are loaded up in everything we need. Still good on ammo. Shield needs to be repaired, and the anvil needs to be repaired. This is down to 23 out of the 100. Repair. Alright. Mechanical components. Alright, we're good. We's good. Let's head back.
Have you checked out that collapsed
highway?
I've been...
Don't forget about searching the drones after you take them down.
Oh, we need to take snitches down again. Shit. Alright, that's a dang game. Alright. Destroy 2 snitches, destroy a hornet, get wasp drivers. Alright. We don't want to go there yet.
If you need more grenades, you can always build an explosive station in your workshop.
Alright. Buried City is... We're going back. We're going back! Got a new set of in-ear monitors, got a long, really nice cable, so now I'm not tied to the desk all that much. I cannot get my controller to link to my computer wirelessly, so I still use the USB port, so. Silly, but it's alright. I don't mind.
Let's move to that location.
We'll check out this breachable door real quick, and then we'll head towards the residential buildings. See if we can pull up any albums. This is hit or miss over here, but it's always good to check if you can. Always something, a couple breachable crates, but sometimes you get a backpack. Weapons crate every so often. Somebody already got it. Anything left over? Nope. Alright, so someone grabbed this. So let's head back to focus on hand, which is getting some valuables, specifically the records. We'll check these. Why not? Why not? Nothing crazy. Ooh, a little backpack. Bastard. Hardly anything in here. Usually people start here. Spawn point. The roof. Nothing here. Dal, what's going on? How you doing this evening? Merry Christmas to you, sir. Hope you had a great holiday with your family. Just rocking it out. Yeah, it is. I readjusted my my quote-unquote studio / playroom. It's playroom. Got my new setup going. Fucker. So yeah, I figured I'd just throw the fire on, you know, keep things warm and toasty in here. Hope you're doing well. I do not miss those days. I've been thankfully back on day shift for the past year and a half, so I haven't had to work midnights in a while. Though I don't mind it, it definitely takes time away from the family, you know. Wow. Yeah, you know, the whole DDR5 thing is mind-boggling to me. Ooh, apricots. Interesting. Interesting spot for those. What? Nice. That's usually how it happens, though. You go, oh, I only need this, and then next thing you know, 7 items later, and you get a whole damn new PC. Good sign. Come on, album. Right now we're hunting for valuable items, record album. It's a snowball effect, right? Oh, see, we got one. We need two. We need two. Oh man, you can't go wrong with this game. You know, so it released in October, right? They are still averaging 300 to 400,000 players a day. I mean, that's how good it is. And I don't give a crap about people complaining about the PvP and how it's ratty at times. I mean, it's an extraction shooter. It comes with the territory, right? Who the fuck is talking to me? But it's so much fun. It is addictive. I will give it that, though. I've spent almost 300 plus hours in this game since release. The fact that they have a game plan for the next 10 years is their goal with this game is mind-boggling. We didn't use residential key, but that's alright. See. Right? It's like Tarkov, right? Tarkov's another one that's been ongoing for forever in a day. And alright, let's get out of here. Let's go figure out something else that we needed. Maybe we'll go to the damn battleground, and because we need to get one more section over there for one of the quests, so we'll head over there next.
Train in the ride.
Get out of here quick before shit starts to go down. Now, there are rumors out there right now that they are doing matchmaking based on skill and equipped items, which is interesting. So you may not run into the ratties as often. That has yet to be confirmed from Embark. But it don't bother me either way. Yeah, they didn't shoot. There was 2 of them there. if I wasn't so dead set on getting out, I don't mind shooting. Get back on the cold snap though. Perfect. Exactly where I needed to go, and it's cold snap, so we could try to find take that key. Some candleberries while we're out here. Well, Ark is definitely not going anywhere anytime soon, so whenever you do get into it, man, doors open. So there's also rumors of another map augment coming out, toxic waste. So it's interesting. So right now you have cold snap, which pretty much you freeze to death within minutes of being out in an unsheltered area. It does hit you pretty hard. You set yourself on fire and you set and it definitely helps if you're prepared in that manner. But being a little bit more cognizant in your movements definitely plays a factor in when you're in the cold map, like we're just entering now. All right, so let me check game volume. See if that helps. Yeah, I had everything apart, reorganizing, and I probably twisted a few knobs and did a few things that I wasn't aware of. So it's gonna have to. I'm gonna have to readjust certain things as we go on. But thanks for the input. Input's good. All right, where are we? Kind of in a good spot. What the hell do we need to do over here? We need to visit the locked room. Oh, we gotta go all the way over there. For this game, yes. I found it to be a lot better. I played mouse and keyboard, though. For me in general, I've been playing a lot more controller just because my wrist is pretty jacked up. I'm playing mouse and keyboard, so I've defaulted to this. But I did get a fancy new aim controller from my wife for Christmas, so I got a new toy, which is making me want to just use it more than mouse and keyboard. So, posh. Yeah. I was like, that's all I want. So she went and got it for me. Alright. We need to get all the way the fuck over here.
Let's go to water treatment control.
Yes, I did, actually. That's my afternoon snack. Let's reset. Tally-o! I'm just resetting the cold timer on me because we got a long way to run. I've watched a few people. Oh, what the fuck just happened? Don't be fucking up like that. I've watched a few people use friggin' zip lines to the top of these umbrellas, I guess they call them, and there's loot up there, which is wild. Hello. Yeah, candleberries are tricky to find sometimes.
You're an ass shot, lady.
You're an ass shot. You're an ass shot. Yeah, I tend to. That was pretty terrible at that shot. Can't argue with him on that one. Yep. Oh no, got two. Fuck. Those things are like deer. If you get one, there's usually 2 or 3 or 4 of them right behind it. Nothing good there. Sweet. Another blueprint. Oh shit. That's a big mamma jamma. You will never survive a Rocketeer battle out in the open. Never. Oh, come on. What the fuck is going on? Fair enough, man. I wish. That would be pretty badass. Did he kill you?
No, he was helping me.
Oh, sorry.
I got dropped my roller. I don't use weapons in this game. I got dropped my roller.
Man, rollers suck.
How many of those defibs do you have?
That was my bad, man.
God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. Yes, first.
Sorry for taking you out. Should have asked first. get in the locker room. Always check to see if there's any leftovers, because some people don't really check the loot levels. Oh, we need mushrooms. Absolutely. I'm gonna stick that in our pockets. In our prison pockets. We need those for sure. Bunch of you little fuckers in here, huh?
Hey, don't shoot!
We got 18 minutes. Let's go mess around a little bit more and see what we got going on. Oh, fuck you. Really? We did take out a bunch of these ticks. Probably should grab a couple tick boxes. I forget how many I need. Skins, that sort of stuff. I mean, if you're not into the whole collecting the skins and whatnot, no, it's not worth it. I mean, when the game first came out, I mean, it was a $10 difference, I think it was. It wasn't like a stretch to buy the deluxe edition, but outside of that, there really isn't, I would say, massive benefit to getting the deluxe version. If you just want the game, I mean, get the standard edition because you'll have the same amount of fun either way. Unless you're like me who wants to collect all the shit, spend the extra money. Yeah, if you end up getting the game, just shoot me your Embark ID and I can help you get along in the game a bit, run you through some of the quests and stuff. Shit. Look at you go. Yeah, when you get it all set up, just shoot me your Embark ID on X or something in the DM, and I can help you out whenever you're on playing. Yeah, you can do the Steam IDs. You do have to register with Embark, and then you'll if you go here, see how it says my gaming name. You can see it right there, plus the # 0390. That's the embark ID, so to speak. Yeah, I can find you on Steam. Same way. Yeah, embark makes the game. Usually there's a locker or two down here. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, just hit me up, man. Where do we want to go? New wasp driver, the snitch. And there you go, tax write-offs. I don't need any more rescue tools. Alright, let's roll out.
Let's head home at the Red Lakes hatch.
What's up, foe? Appreciate that lurk. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hope you had a wonderful Christmas with your family. These are a pain in the ass to hit from afar. Whatever. Hold extra tap, what do you mean? So in the map, there's buried caches, and they sound like a watch ticking, like a ticking time bomb, so to speak. And you can barely hear them when you're kind of close. It only gets louder as you get closer, obviously, but they're typically hidden throughout the entire map, and they hold some decent stuff. Sometimes there's a weapons crate right here. probably gonna go late on this stream tonight. Oh yes, it's hold. It's a tap X, sometimes hold X. Once you hit the X button on the breach, it does it on its own. You don't have to hold it. Reloads hold X. Though with the new controller, I might remap reload to a different button because door opening and closing is a tap X. Yes. So if you're in a heated battle and you're trying to close the door on the Ark or another player and you have to reload at the same time, it will jack you up. I'm going down if you want to come. So radar hatch keys are important. You can make them. Typically that's my go-to to try to at least upgrade my utility bench right off the bat so I can get radar hatch keys. It allows you almost instant access to get out of the map, and they are open on pretty much everything but night raids and electromagnetic storm raids, which are map augments. So they open for 10 seconds, and if there's anybody around you, they can exit with you as well. My daughter's in here. She fell asleep on the floor with her friend on the couch. They wanted to hang out while I streamed. So this is your skill tree, right? So you have 3 options. I'm going survival mainly because I like the security breach, which are dynamically randomized breachable boxes, basically, or doors that have typically high loot quality stuff in them. So before the reset, I did a lot in red and some in yellow, so I'm just shooting for this first, and then going to work on probably conditioning and a little bit of mobility. But the main thing is I want this. There's also, you can increase your maximum weight, lootable weight. So based on whatever augment you're running for your kit, this also boosts how much you can actually carry out of there. Minesweeper, I didn't see that was really useful. Let's see. This is an important one, so if you're like ran out of shield recharges or heals, you can craft in raid. So I haven't really explored too much of this area, so we'll see. My main goal is to get the security breach first, which you need a total of 36 points spent on this tree. So we kind of spread the wealth in here first, and then I'll look at the other 2 yellow and green trees to see what would be useful there. We got 2 points to spend. Maximum weight. Twice as many items at once. Oh, I had 3. Oh shit. Definitely got that faster. So on the previous reset, so based on your total value between your Raider coin and what you had in your inventory will grant you X number of permanent skill points. So anywhere from 1 million to 5 million, you can get up to 5 permanent skill points. I only got 2 million last time, but at least now that I have an understanding of how the reset works, you can build up basically your total inventory or cash, basically. So you have 6 levels you have to complete. We have 56 days, 60 plus days. We're 56 days in. I think there's 60 days on the reset, or 62 or whatever it is. You have to fill all these items up all the way through each page. And it gets very item heavy once you get up to 5 and 6. I wiped out almost my entire inventory to finish the 6th level last time. because I wasn't prepared for it. Now that I have a better understanding, this should go a little easier, and I can focus on how I manage my inventory to complete this expedition for the next reset. Yes. So basically you have between this and the other daily, whatever they call it, they're not quests, but they're activities. You can earn blueprints, like the trials. The trials are really important too. So these are your various things that you earn points during the trial period, and you earn crates all the way up to blueprints and all different sorts of items. So you know, search for frozen containers, plants, so on and so forth. And this changes weekly, so this updates every week. So, forget what I was doing. Oh,
Yes? Good work on scoping out those salvage sites.
Yep.
If you need more...
Don't forget about searching the drones after you take them down.
It takes a while. I still don't understand the trials. Like my biggest thing that I would like to try to figure out is if when you're in the doing a trial, is it the points accrue based on time in one raid, right? Or is it collective over multiple raids? I haven't figured that out yet. So once I do, I can let you know. Lance, what's Lance got going on?
If there are others like me, do you think they'd know my name? Say, newbie, if you show me you can grab some medical supplies next time you're topside, and I'll think about whether you're worthy of my talents.
Yes, that's one. This game is very, very in-depth, and there's so much different things you can do. And then if you get bored, you can just shoot people. And they added some quests with this, with the cold snap, which is pretty cool. So it seems like they're going to have constant evolving aspects to the game to keep it fresh for people, so you don't get bored. And the option of PvE versus PvP is there, and so if you complete all your quests and do this and do that, there's weekly events that you can do, and then they have you know, like what do they call it? What is it? The Flickering Flames event. So, you know, I'm almost done with this. I need to get some fryer pans. I have mushrooms, so sweet. I need 4 more. And I need to collect these, which is only available to find during the cold snap augments the map. So we're gonna go back to Battleground and work there. How much do I have in there? I got 37. I need to make some keys at some point. yeah, so I mean, like, I have to find frying pans right now. So if you go look at this this expedition for Flickering Flames, I need to find 2 frying pans. So then you have to realize, all right, where are frying pans? They're in residential areas, so you have to make sure you're in a map that has a decent selection of residential. Like Buried City has a ton of it, or damn Battleground has some, and Bluegate. The fun map is Stella, which is, if you want just straight PvP, Stella is the place to go. I know, right? This is all I play. Like I started Borderlands 4. I loved the game, and when this came out, this is all I've been playing. Literally, I have over 300 hours in this game. It's very addicting because it's fun. I love the crafting aspect of it. I like finding shit. I was way too much of a hoarder before reset, so I'm trying to be a little bit more inventory control here. You know, like, do I really need 4 anvils? Once the player base dropped off of Dune, I just couldn't get into it. My biggest pet peeve was the amount of time you spent flying in the deep desert, like, to do anything. And it was too much for me. Like, this is why I like this game, right? If I only have an hour to play, I can get in 2, maybe 3 raids and be done with it. You know, if I have an hour to play, that takes 45 minutes to fly around the deep desert to do one thing. It lost me at that. So this, you can be quick in and out, get what you need. If you want to go in blazing glory and just go shoot people, it's there. So, I mean, you can upgrade the weapons to different levels in each upgrade. Like, here, we'll just show you this. Like, it increases your fire rate, reduces or dispersion recovery time, and stuff like that. Yeah, I could see that. I could see where that really draws to me, that was a great portion of the game, right? If you're not in the deep desert and you have all the stuff to do around in the main areas, it's really good. But the deep desert, I think, is what killed the game. Like, if they did not set that game up to really make that portion of it shine, the rest of it is fantastic. Let's see. So the Osprey is your mid-grade sniper rifle. It's pretty okay. I like the Stitcher anvil combo because you can take them down, their shield down if they have a light shield with one shot with the anvil, and then you come in hot with a Stitcher and just unload on them. So we can get that to 4. You can add different items to the weapons, so you have grips, stocks, that sort of stuff, clips. And once you find the blueprints, like for me, once I have blueprints for certain weapons, I use them all the time, right? And I don't have as much fear in losing them if I get knocked out. So your basic weapons, this is always a really, really good go-to. I mean, you can make these a dime a dozen. Anvils are very, very light on materials to make them, and they're pretty powerful. One of the guns that I had last time before the reset was the Beretta Patina. Appreciate that, man. I appreciate that repost greatly, greatly appreciate it. So the Patina is an epic level, just straight mayhem weapon. And I found 3 blueprints right before reset, and I didn't get to use it all that often. The Torrente is also a really, really good weapon. It uses medium ammo. It is a fully automatic, so make sure you bring enough, and you will piss a lot of people off with this gun, because it's especially if you throw extended mag on it and you can just mag dump on somebody, they can't keep up with it. And again, it's just one of those things I don't want to use quite yet because I don't have a blueprint for it yet. But thankfully they did up the drop rate, so blueprints are a little bit more available, so it didn't quite kill the hunt, I guess you could say, to go find blueprints, but at least you have a better drop rate now, especially on augmented maps like Cold Snap, Night Raids, Lock Gate, that sort of stuff. Alright, so we're back on ammo, we're good there. Alright. The Trailblazer, if you get this grenade, it is fantastic. Basically what it does is it on your launch angle, it just spits out gas, but the problem is if you don't move out of the way, it ignites backwards towards you, so you do have to give yourself some clearance once you set it off, but it will just blow up and just do an immense amount of fire damage. And you get fireworks now with the cold snap, which is kind of fun. I don't see many people lighting them off. I set off 8 of them on a night raid once, which was pretty cool from one of the rooftops. Just to do it. Let's see, what are we doing? Okay, we're just gonna go in. Oh, I forgot a key. I'm sitting here yakking it up. I wanted to bring a key. We'll do the staff room. Staff room's in a red area. It is a green key, but usually has decent loot. What I tend to do is, like, if I get an epic key, which is typically in red areas, is I will make a door block, basically. So once you unlock the door and you enter the room, you can actually apply a door lock, which is breachable by other players, but it slows them down. So if you're in a high loot area, or I just shoot them. I'm very protective over my keyed rooms. We'll have to move my daughter and her friend back into her room in a little bit. I don't want her sleeping on the floor for too long. Alright, so where are we going? Oh, we're right here.
Let's go to research and administration.
Hope you're clothed for the season, Raider. It's a good day for picking candleberries, but do beware of frostbite.
They are not easy to find on the map. They look like bushes like this, and they have red berries all over them. Kind of look like cranberries. If it goes back to if Cold Snap hits the buried city, I'm probably going to load up on those, because I know a few places where they spawn every time, so. And there's usually rollers in here that will just come eat your ass if you're not paying attention. You would be surprised of how many unopened searchable places in different areas in the buildings, whatever. Especially in a high loot area, people just don't search everything, which is really odd to me. Like, if you're in a high loot area, you should look at everything. Oh, and make a mental note, check trash bins. Lootable trash bins have so much shit in them, and it's quite often overlooked. This is the #1 easiest find for a pistol in the game. You'll find these all over the place. To the point where I stopped collecting them, because this is so common. They should be gray, not green. got another one. They're everywhere. If you collect rubber duckies, they will stack in stacks of 15. They're worth 1,000 a piece, but in your bedroom, so to speak, which I'll show you when we get back out of this map, they collect in your room for the amount that you have. Someone has in the game has collected 2,400 rubber ducks, which is insane to me. Pretty quiet up here right now, too. Stella key. Get the silver spoons. And you upgrade your, if you upgrade Scrappy, which is the rooster that gives you basic items. No worries, man. You do you. Appreciate you hanging out. Upgrading Scrappy does not increase the amount of standard items that he collects out. So basically, your rooster that you have, his name's Scrappy, and when you're out in raids, he's out with you, although you don't see him collecting things as well. Helmet fire with the motherfucking raid. Let's go. Appreciate that fucking raid. Fire raid. Hell yeah. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Christmas was good, man. Appreciate that raid. If you're not following Helmet Fire, you better get your ass over there. Hit that follow button. He is a great streamer here on Rumble. He's a fantastic dude. I have met him in person. Great, great guy. Smash that follow on his page.
What in God's name are you doing? Back off, you crazy bitch!
Let's see. We're doing standard quests and...
What in God's name are you doing? Back off, you crazy bitch! Please!
Appreciate that follow, Whiskey. And Helmet, I figured you would have been following me already, but you know, sometimes Rumble does drop those follows. Appreciate that follow, Whiskey. Hope you had a great raid. I mean, hope you had a great stream, Helmet. Alright. We're gonna need to go down for that room. It happens, you know, it's like, can't tell you how many times I've had people tell me that, like, I can't believe I'm not following already. Like, you know, Rumble does its weird oddity things, like dropping follows every so often. Nah, you didn't fail me, man. Ooh, blue key. Where's this go? Spaceport. Jumped off a bridge. It's all good. It's all good. We're all family here. I'm surprised there's nobody up here with me in this fucking area. That's crazy. Gotta get them rubby duckies, though. I don't need... Come on. Give me something good here. Such crap. Crap! Oh, Del, when you're in, lockers are a great place to look for shit. They're quick to loot and they always have decent stuff, whether it's standard items that you need or other items. Excuse me. Yeah, lockers. You gotta hit the lockers. You gotta hit the trash bins. The weird spots that nobody typically looks. No bag. And one of the great things about this game is even if it's already opened by another raider, if you loot the same thing, you gain experience regardless if it's been looted already. So always double check behind people because, you know, what they are looking for may not always be what you're looking for, and you could probably run into something that you need. Not only that, you gain the experience for searching the location too. Blueprints also have the same drop rate regardless of what you're looting. So keep that in mind as well when you're out there looking for stuff. No matter what you're looking in, whether it's a breachable crate or a backpack or whatever, blueprints have the same drop rate. I need you. Alright, I can go down to that room, I think. Sounds like somebody's nearby. Oh, I'm full. Fuck. Oh, I missed. Shit. Fucking hate when that happens. Money. El Toro. Blueprint. Come on. Somebody's close by for sure. Ooh, silencer. I've gotten in the habit of also putting weapon attachments on as I get them. Mainly because if I'm gonna fucking lose it, it doesn't matter whether it's in my backpack or on a weapon, so. You friendly?
Ready.
Okay.
Ready.
Do you need an anvil? I got one in my bag and it's just weighing me down. Did you want an anvil?
What's that?
I got an anvil in my bag and it's weighing me down. Do you want it?
Oh, yes, please. I don't know.
There you go.
Thank you.
You got it. Those three bastards. gotta try to remember where this room is. Silencer 2. Hell yeah. Let's see, anything else good? Oh, I get another one. Really? That's 2 tonight? No shit. Alright. It might be worth losing the duckies. Always find them. We're making a killing on this one, chat. No need a pre-go. Don't need that. Medium ammo. Nope, nope. Alright, not bad. I think I got everything. No bags. No backpacks. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Run down. Got a hatch key, right? Yep. Let's get the fuck out of here. We are way loaded. Way loaded. Somebody's fucking with the Rocketeer. There's one bad bitch. Has decent armor on it, but with any of the flying arc bastards. Just have to shoot their propellers out. 12 thumbnails. Damn, man. That's wild. Ox, what's up? Appreciate that, man. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Hope you had a wonderful Christmas and holiday. Apricots. Alright, I just need to get the fuck out of here. Woo! Yes, my daughter is asleep on the floor. Her best friend's on the couch, mouth wide open, snoring away. I'm gonna move them back into the bedroom shortly. They always like to hang out in here when I'm streaming. 103,000. That is a definite haul right there. Holy shit. Alright. Level 21. Let's go, chat. Level 21. Knocked out a couple of quest items. Well, her best friend is Maddie May, and my daughter's name is Maddie, so we got the Maddie and Maddie right now. funny. Oh man, we gotta learn this one. Learn that one. Gotta add a handful of these. We'll sell that. Learn that one. Fair enough. Sell some of this shit. Clear this up a little bit. Oop. I keep forgetting about this, but if you're on controller and you hold left trigger, you can multi-select items and sell them. Makes them go a little quicker. Also, if you're looking at your inventory and you go to this right here, merge stacks. If you hit merge stacks, you'll get odd random stacks in your inventory, in your stash. So it's always good to hit this button, which conserves space. So we're already hitting pretty high. Thank you, Ox. I greatly appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you for subscribing to my channel. And gifted 5. What the hell? My goodness gracious. Shit. That's amazing. Everyone, thumbs up to Ox for the gifted 5 gifted and also the subscribe. Greatly appreciate that. Hell to the motherfucking yeah. I don't have any fancy buttons to do like cheers and anything like that. I need to up my game when it comes to sound effects and stuff like that. Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you. We can get rid of this crap. Also, fun fact. If you are towards the end of the expedition, you're building up your cash, whether it's in your inventory itself or actual cash. If you repair your items, especially the blues and higher, mainly weapons, if you repair them, your actual value goes up. So if you've got plenty of craftable items in your inventory and you can repair these weapons, because you won't find them at 100% unless you make them, you can just go down here. See, we're at 6100. I don't know if I don't have what I need to repair it, but when you repair it, your value goes up. So that's also a neat little trick to boost your inventory value. Let's see, 167. Let's see what else. Get rid of these for right now. Get rid of this for right now. Holy shit. Appreciate that, Lurkdell. Appreciate it. All right, so let's get back on track. What are we doing? Let me find.
Have you checked out that collapsed highway yet?
Always keep some bandages on you.
I can do that right now. Go to Celeste and buy some bleen.
Not much for tea, but I can always appreciate a hot drink. You've really been on top of gathering seeds for us. Appreciate it.
Let's see. Plants.
Don't tease me. Did you actually? You survived. Not that I thought you. Excellent. Scope out these locations and be on the lookout for medical goodies from the world before.
Really? All right. Go back to Cold Snap. We need some light munition. Cold snap. Oh, I didn't even see it in my safe pocket. Oh yeah, we need to make some hatch keys. Hopefully I can make some. Alright, before we jump into the next raid, I'm going to move the girls back into their bedroom, and I need to hit the restroom anyway. So please hang out. Don't run away. I will be right back in a few minutes.
We ran out of places, so forks for everyone.
I'm back. I'm back. All right. Appreciate y'all hanging out while I got the girls to bed. Now, where's my headset? There we go. Rocking and rolling. Again, thank you, Ox, for the 5 gifted and the subscribe on your part. All right. Really need to try to figure out these earbuds. All right, we're back. Got some hatch keys, which are needed. The one thing I do kind of am disappointed at was Shawnee was they added a bunch of stuff, which
Just
is great.
make sure to keep a bucket of water nearby.
But it's all
okay?
Raider credits, right? So this used to be 9,000 coins, like cash, so you could sell some shit and get it, right? Now you have to spend valuable points to get the Raider keys. So it is what it is. Alright, so we're good on everything. We got heals. Oh, we need a couple of shield recharges though. Down to 1. Alright. Keys. We might go to Stella for the hell of it at some point. It's alright though. I'm the same way. I say I'm gonna lurk and then I start chatting it up again. Alright. We got surveillance. Take that with us. It's water treatment, so we need to find some candleberries. I haven't really found any good luck in the battlegrounds to find them. They're really hidden. They look like every other bush in the damn game. As you're coming in, you hear a flare pop from someone dying. Alright, will do, man. I can do that.
Apollo here. Hope I got the right frequency. Did you bring those grenades, Raider? My new designs look great on paper, but
My
I'll
biggest
need
pet
someone to
peeve
chuck them at some
in this
machines to know
game
anything for sure.
is the fact that they bring you in 12 minutes into the match. Which is garbage to me. Like, you are way behind on looting items. Unless you know specific areas that aren't highly looted, you're really behind the 8 ball. Which then now turns into, alright, who am I going to shoot and take out to try to get at least some decent loot?
What in God's name are you doing? Back off, you crazy bitch!
Please. Thank you for that follow. Chat it up. There's a couple gifted subs out there. Grab you one of them from Ox. Alright, so we might luck out here. Yeah, to me, that's really the biggest pet peeve I have in the game. It really changes the dynamic of your focus, right? When you come in. So right now, it's like, for me, to make it worthwhile, it's like you just gotta go as much as you can where you're at. You know, I have enough of everything here. Oh shit! This is probably one of the best items in the game, and to find the blueprint makes all the difference in the world, especially when you're hunting heavy arc. Anywhere from as small as the Leaper all the way up to the Matriarch and some of the other heavy hitting arc that are in the game. Basically, you toss that bitch in the air and it breaks into like 8 projectiles, I think, and it all hones in on the arc. Doesn't say how many times 12, so it's 12. 12 homing little rockets. Yeah, I readjusted my whole space over yesterday and today after I got a handful of new things for my my quote-unquote studio. It's my kids' playroom, but I've taken over half of it just to set up my stuff. So I reorganized everything, put the TV at a more reasonable level, and why not put a little fire in the background, right? So new spin on things here. And appreciate you dropping that follow. And there you go. You got that gifted from Ox. Appreciate you hanging out. So, as I was saying, we're probably in a position where we're going to go find the closest extract and see if we can take some folks out and see if we can get some items, because we're really in a tough spot. And I'm not worried about losing much. If I lose that key, so what? We got a wolf pack on that run. Yeah, I'm not too terribly concerned if we lose any of this, if I die. But that tends to happen with this. I mean, like I said, if you come in 12 minutes into the match, you're kind of scrambling to get whatever's left, or you move into the complete asshole mode, rat mode, and just take out people as you find them. It sucks that we're in a cold snap right now because you really can't hang out outdoors. You do have to find shelter from time to time because it will kill you. It would be nice to find some candleberries out here, though. Or frozen cash on the ground. Where is it? Oh, I'm standing right on top of it. So, I don't know if you guys could hear it, but you'll hear a ticking like a watch, and that will tell you that you're close to a raider stash. And that's on all maps, regardless of the map augment. They will be spread throughout the map. Alright, so people have been here. And it ticks. There is one. Where'd you? Where are you hiding? There you are. So this particular building, they have a key location. But there's 2 doors, and you only can unlock one. Oh, bitch. You bastard. And Embark was pretty clever. Like if you look through here, it's sometimes a little hard to see in the room. It almost has like a fog effect. And it's your choice, basically. So, yes, it would be great to come in with 2 keys if you have them already. When there's one, there's usually 2, 3 more. It's like fucking deer. See one cross the road, you better stop because there's probably 2 or 3 more right behind it. But yeah, they can be a pain in the ass. What's worse is like if you get stuck and there's like 4 of them and 0 hope of surviving that. I have a bad habit of delay on my shoot. So like if I don't get it off quick enough, then I'm done. We might as well take it. We're at that point right now, 10 minutes left. take what we can. Let's see. What I should do is recycle one of those snap hooks to get the power rod so we can get into that room on the other side of the map at some point. And it's like I was telling Del Norn that it's really good habit to go back through and double check everything that everybody else has searched through, because not only do you get the experience for searching it, but people leave shit.
10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat,
Or
10 minutes.
it may be a highly looted area already, but they get to look at certain things or not loot certain drawers. It's always good to look at because you get the experience, which is nice. See, they forgot this one. Take that though. Another one I forgot. And see, look at that. This place is pretty heavily looted and we got a blueprint. We got a blueprint. Always go back and check. There's somebody down there. I should probably go down there. Good. Got me good on that one. One hell of a shot. That one hurt. These guys can be a pain in the ass too to knock down. Alright, we'll put the blueprint in my ass. Don't get fucking stuck in the tree, bitch. What's time we got on this? 44 seconds. Alright, let's just get the fuck out of here. Yeah, exactly. Grab what you can. Of course, we got that big bastard right there.
We have ARC on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
We've got a blueprint, though. It's a win in my book. Coming in late like that and hitting a random shit that somebody didn't search. We'll take it. We will take it. Ethereon with a raid. Thank you for that raid, brother. Hell yeah. Rocking and rolling tonight. Alright. So not bad for coming 12 minutes into the match.
What in God's name are you doing? Back off, you crazy bitch! Please.
Hell to the motherfucking yeah. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for coming in from Ethereon. Let's go. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Check one thing right quick. We're gonna do this. Do this for the chat. Come on. Just because you said that, Del, I went back and read it. That's hilarious. All right, so we're gonna do this. Because Ox threw 5 in there, I'm gonna toss 5 in there for everybody who's coming in. Grab up them gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that raid again. Merry Christmas to everybody. I hope y'all had a wonderful time over on Ethereum's stream. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with us tonight. Alright, we got 30 minutes left on the cold snap. All the cool kids are here now. That's the most important thing. This is the place to be right now. Absolutely. Oh. Repair my shield. Let's head down to quick use. Alright, we can get rid of you. I don't need you right now. Any other good bombs? We'll run the snap grenades. American, thank you for that follow. And wait, no, that's a subscribe. Never mind. That was part of the gifted. Need to wake up a little bit. Let's see. Oh yeah, keys. Raider hatch. Surveillance. Going back. Just getting the night started. I am off for the next week and a half, so we're gonna go as late as we can tonight. So hang out, chat it up. Enjoy watching me get my ass kicked from time to time in this game. Nerds rule, they don't drool. Absolutely, Dell. It's 100% the truth right there. Let's see if we can stack up on some heavy-hitting grenades. See if we can find a couple more wolf packs. I need to go kill a leaper. I need a couple more parts from a leaper. And Bastion. Bastion's gonna be a pain in the ass. And I need to refill my water. Alright, we'll refill my water after this match. Wow, 43 seconds. It's taking a while. They had issues last weekend, I think, or the weekend before with matchmaking. It was taking up to 2 minutes for matches to get into one, which is odd. Usually it's no more than 30, 40 seconds to get into a match. Watch out. Dell's coming in with some heavy hidden chats. We're not in a terrible...
This is Lance calling. Remember to go to that location as you can from those medical facilities. Just resist the urge to sit on a horde of syringes, okay?
I should screenshot that and have my wife make some shirts. I got her a sublimation printer. I can never pronounce that. She's big into heat transfer vinyl designs and doing t-shirts and whatnot. You'll see her link pop up. Yeah, it just popped up a little while ago. But the new printer I got her allows her to do actual heat transfer ink. It prints out in this ink that can do far more detailed images with a lot more colors and stuff like that. So just think of like a color printer or a photo printer and being able to just toss it in a heat press and transfer it to shirts, hats, all sorts of stuff. We're finding out like tons of things that she can do. You can just do shirts like that. Do a little grok poem shirt. Hernandez, hey, thanks for coming in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Chat it up. There's a few gifted out there. Ah, shit. Tough spot, tough spot, tough spot. Come on, give me cover, give me cover. All right. Appreciate that, Dal. Thank you for the help. Wherever he was at. Gotta be on the lookout for canterberries, though. was terrible. I don't know if I'll be on 8 more hours, but I'll be on for a few at least. Appreciate you hanging out, Dal. Always do. You took my key. Probably should go fucking. I don't have enough. Yeah, when my kids start knocking around at 6 o'clock in the morning, I don't think that'd be fun for my wife. Me being up all night on a game. Any mushrooms? I need a couple more mushrooms. I need, what, 4 more? Nice. Yeah, mine are 9 and 6. It'll be 10 and 7 in March. Yeah. Stupid. Thinking too much. Trying to be too cute. That was close. That was very close, but that's alright. Squeaked by that one. Oh, the trusty rusted gear. I have to mind to hoard the shit out of those as I find them and try to trade them and shit. They're so hard to come by. They really are. At least blue, not freaking green. I just need to finish. That's what I should do. Just have these handy. And to destroy a couple of arc. Get rid of that one. Seems like always in here. Wires. I need to get the fuck out of here. I'm not in a good spot right now. Unless I find some, anything. Somebody was talking like they're on a damn radio. That's funny. All the rubber parts that I've passed up. Any heals? Give me some heals, some shit. We'll take that though. Alright. Let's try to find a get out of here, reset this shit. Definitely not my best round. As soon as we get out of here, I'm gonna go run and refresh my water. And I'll be right back. Ooh, any leaper parts left over? Oh, hell. Really? How does someone fucking leave that shit? Like, gonna be in one more? Sorry. Floating around here? Use just a couple legs. Alright, just a couple legs. I need one more leaper part. I'll check out some of this too. As long as I don't start going. Come on. Give me your shoulder. We'll get out of here by the skin of our teeth. We by chance picked up a leaper pulse unit. Whew. Made it through, chat. Barely, but we made it. Even made some, found some decent shit. Alright, I'm gonna be back in like 2 seconds. Just gonna go refill my water. Y'all hang out. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. Back. Let's figure out what's next. No blueprint. Light stick. Eh. What are you doing, Peppers? Let's rock and roll. Yeah, golly. She's a little over a year old. She was downstairs sleeping for some reason, but she is a mini golden doodle named Dolly after Dolly Parton. Yes. Yeah, it was weird. She was sleeping downstairs, which has never happened. She was always up here with us. Yeah. Alright. Go way down. Mini golden doodle. She's our little sweetheart. We have another ankle biter that's a pain in the ass, but nice. We wanted to go bigger, but we decided to go with a mini. A lot easier to handle the house full of young kids and a very elderly grandmother. A border pit sounds an interesting mix. Pretty dog, probably, I'm guessing. Like a border collie pit mix? Alright, let's repair. Repair. Ah. Probably full of energy too. We need some heavy rounds. Let's stock up on heals. We'll bring some of these guys this time since we have some. That's awesome. We have a Maltese Yorkie, a Morkie is what they nicknamed him. He is a pain in the ass, but Dolly's as sweet as she can. She's super sweet, just nothing but just crawling on top of you and loving up on you. Sweet pup. Teddy, on the other hand, he's a pain in the ass. He's adopted. Let's see. I need to make some shield recharges before we go. Alright. What else do we have? We need some. See what twice. Alright, we'll bring these guys because they're fun. Alright, we'll see if we can get that door before anybody else gets it. believe Cold Snap is next on Buried City, which is good. Got 3. We need 1 more mushroom to complete that. And then we need to find some frying pans, which hopefully should be pretty easy to find in Buried City. So we'll try to finish up Flickering Flame tonight. Get that off the list while we're trying to knock out some quests. Just get one of those little mini hand, you know, that they have that have the extending arms and they have the little finger and you can just poke it from your chair. All right, KT, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a great night.
Go to that location.
Let's see if we can get over to the treatment plant before somebody gets into that. Yes, that's what you're gonna need. Well, I mean, you know, they get those endoscopes that you could buy that that you use to work on cars and stuff. Just have one with the, you know, a long reach for a cable, and then you just stick it on the end of the pointy finger, and then there you go. All done. Hey. Oh, there you go. Hey, you were just talking about tax write-offs earlier, Del. There you go. There's another one. It's that time of year. You already got the room. Everybody jump on that link. Get Del at that 16 hundo. That's funny. Alright, let's see if there's any mushrooms at the end and go mess around. Fuck you. How many times are these motherfuckers gonna get me?
Don't
you.
Hey!
One more. Perfect. Now, if we can get out of here with it, it'd be even better. Turbo pump. Yeah. Yeah. Hitting them trials. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Not this time, bitch. Oh, you might go. Oh, gotcha. Rubber ducky. All right, fair enough. We should just make bot entries of all the witty comments that Dell makes, so when he's here in chat, he's just automatically posting in there for us. Just gonna take these. Nice. Nice. Well, at least those aren't terribly expensive. Another rusted gear. Look at that. I'm telling you, I'm going to just start hoarding those fuckers and trading them in-game. Not sell them, trade them. It's not a bad little area to loot, too. It. I don't hear flares popping off, so that's a good sign. crazy is that I have not found heavy gun parts yet. Which is wild because I would find them all the fucking time. Number plate. Where are you? Heard ya. There's two breachable areas on this side. We'll check out. We got 18 minutes. Alright, so it looks like someone has been down there. Yep. Another good place to note is when you're on Battleground, there's this door that's breachable, which is the better of the two. I don't have security breach, but this is what I'm working for in the red trees to get the ability to breach those open. There's one other door over here that's good to check. I don't know if they got it. I can't see from here, so we'll go over and check just in case. Take that though. Don't need sensors. Pretty decent spot to hit. And right here, that ladder on this side. That cement structure right down there, there's also a chance for a weapons crate in there. So let's go. And we'll hit the hatch key that's right there. Oh, boo. Oh, somebody's in here anyway. Alright, let's get out of this one. As long as they don't see me, we're good. We got the mushroom that we needed to complete that one portion of the event. Got another blueprint. We'll take it. We'll take it. 1, 2. Oh yeah, we need to hit the snitches again. Oops. Thanks for pointing that out. Plus, I gotta have it on screw tube. We don't have anything fancy like that on Rumble yet. There we go. Fire's back. Thanks for pointing that out. All right. Skill tree. Battleground. I mean, Buried City. So we'll go there. Recycle one of these. The dam. So I'm going to drop this. Take the resonant tool. Need to make some heavy rounds, so I don't think I have any. Shot, heavy. A little low. Bump that up a little bit so we're not running into a wall. We shouldn't yet, but we're getting close. Repair my shield. All right, let's roll. We're gonna go, depending on where we land, we'll probably try to hit that one hot spot first, see if there's anything good in there. Depending on what the time is, if we're right on it, then we'll go. Good time. All right, well,
let's go to Plaza Rosa. Hope you're closed for the season, Raider. It's a good day for picking candleberries, but do beware of frostbite.
I haven't gotten a town hall key in a while. That's always a good place. Bombardiers over there. I need you. Oh, look at that. Are you serious? Sweet. Where did the park go? Oh, I bet you it's on top of the fucking bridge. That's gay. Yep. All right. I can't get that anyway, so let's just continue on. That was a waste. And I have to kill another one. Key. Stellar key. have returned, Dell. Welcome back. That bastard's right there. One of those seekers. Get in the house, bitch. There's candleberries over here too. Had to take the long way around, but that's all right. Come on. Oh, there was candleberries.
Yeah, that's right. Come on, good. You know this?
Yeah. Lobs missiles at your ass no matter where you're at. That's what it does. Depending on what we find in here, I might throw some of those grenades I have at them, just because they're fun. I'm surprised this hasn't been looted yet. It's a very hot spot for loot. Extravagant though, this time around. No. Alright. I'm gonna come in the door.
Yeah, for me.
It's fine.
I want you to.
There's the fat bastard. Now watch this grenade. Didn't hit him though. How did I not die there? Come on. One's a little close. One's a little close. That's a screaming bastard. Need to find a better spot to attack from. See if I could take it down, 'cause it's already hurt. Here, maybe? If I can get a grenade. Nothing over there. Optimus Dan. Hello, hello, hello. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. I'm trying to be a smart asshole. Where'd he go? He walked all the way over there. That's what I get for trying to fuck around too much. I'm nowhere near a place where I can get. Shit. Well, that was fun. Well, that was the first time we died most of the night. Stuck around a little too much. That sucks. Oh well. We'll go back at it. I need to make blue augment though. A couple of these. Recycle this down. No worries, no worries. Appreciate you hanging in there. Of course, of course. Ox started it out and I threw another 5 in there, so it's 10 gifted tonight. With a couple of raids sprinkled in. It's been a good night so far. What am I doing? That's so annoying. Upgrade, upgrade.
What in God's name are you doing? Back off, you crazy bitch!
Start from the top. It's going good. We've had a really, really good night thus far. That was probably second or third death all night, so I'm okay with that. Hitting the quest trail for sure. That's really what we're trying to do, and see how much we can finish up on the event. Had enough mushrooms, frying pans, and candleberries is what we really need, and that's it to finish this this event. So hopefully we'll do another couple runs into Buried City while we're under cold snap, find some berries and frying pans. Luck ran out on that last one when I started messing with the Bastion. You know, it's to each their own. I mean, I don't know. There's different aspects of the game that I like. I like the crafting aspect of it. I like the hunt, basically, for items and loot. Like, it's a lot of fun to find rare stuff. I also don't mind picking on other players because they pick on me. So, I mean, you know, the whole PvP thing is a lot of fun to me. And it doesn't bother me if some rat ass ganks me out of left field, because it's part of the game. Yeah, I've seen the loop definitely gets to a lot of people. I mean, you can hear that out there on the social media. People just get bothered by it. I just, for whatever reason, I'm hooked in. I have no idea. I have absolutely no care in the world when I'm playing this game. It's so much fun to me. And I'll sit here and loop it out. What do we need? We need nades. Yeah, I mean, definitely give it a little bit more. You know, I think with Embark kind of being quiet about it, there is a lot of chat out there. Yeah, this game can make you very aggressive, especially if you kind of get your ass handed to you a few times and then you turn into the asshole and try to hand it to the other players out there. So my view is like, one, they up the drop rate for blueprints, which is fantastic. So you have a better chance of finding them. And as you find blueprints, the stress level of losing stuff goes down, right? Like if you have a couple high value items that you can make, because honestly, when it comes to materials to make high value items, it's not terrible. So as I gain blueprints, right, then I start running different weapons because I don't care if I lose it. You know, I always run a blue augment because it gives you a safe pocket or two if you run the loot MK2 one. So if you do run across something like a very good blueprint, you can just toss it in your safe pocket and get out with it regardless of the fact whether you make it or not. You know, so the strategy I have is I run in with what I can make, because then I'm not too worried about losing it. Yes, exactly. And that way the stress level goes down. Because when I played in the beginning, I had a bunch of epic weapons, but the blueprints were really hard to find until they changed it on this update. So I never used them. I always kept with you know, the Stitcher. Like this, regardless of what you use, the Stitcher is going to be probably the #1 go-to, because the gun is just absolutely filthy and it's easy to make. So the specific blueprints, like for specific items that you're looking for, people have come out with highlights on maps of where your best chance to get them. What I've found, and through just listening to others, blueprints drop at the same rate regardless of what you're looting at. So whether it's a car or a breachable box, the percentage on the ability to get a blueprint's the same. So you don't have to always hit high value areas like the reds and yellows. You can go almost anywhere and you have the same chance of catching a blueprint. They upped it to 1.7 at this update, and then they were just dropping like candy. So they dropped, I think they're at 1.5% chance now, which seems low, but I've walked out probably with 7 or 8 blueprints just tonight. Some I already had, some I didn't have. Like I just had 3 right there. So the drop rate has definitely increased, and it's more feasible to go hunt them now. So we might have. I try to follow everybody on Rumble on X. If not, I'll definitely catch it. Yeah, give it another try. You know, if you upgrade the Stitcher and throw a couple of attachments on it, you can run ham in this game all day. You know, and some people are actually asking Embark to make this not a free loadout type weapon, or just because it's so nasty. Good evening, Kitten Cog. Let's see. Lost my train of thought for a second. Oh, we need fucking grenades. That's what we were looking at. So having the ability to find blueprints at a much higher rate right now makes the game so much better. Like, it increases my will to go find it. Ah, that's your partner. Well, welcome in. Hello, hello. So now that you can find him a little bit easier, it makes the jumping in to try to get him all that much more fun. And like I said, once you start finding blueprints and you can start making weapons that are very decent, and literally, I mean, like some of the pink weapons, they're not that costly on items, and you can find them all over the place to craft them. So it makes it a lot more user-friendly.
What in God's name are you doing? Back off, you crazy bitch! Please.
You're welcome, you're welcome. We had Iridescent Ox drop 5 gifted earlier, and then I backed it up with another 5. So you're welcome. So I like to, I run Anvil Stitcher a lot, because if I do run into a person, one shot from an anvil will take the shield down. And then you can hip fire right from the Stitcher and just take them out. Like if you throw a clip on the Stitcher and have 30 rounds, you just mow them down. Yes, Ox is awesome. Repair, I don't think I have. And one of the other things, like, so as you upgrade your workshop benches, this is where you can refine all the stuff that you need, basically. And as you refine things from lower to higher, or higher to lower, that sort of stuff, you can just make everything that you need just by finding basic items out there. Yeah, you gotta upgrade Scrappy. And what's interesting is as you upgrade Scrappy, it just increases the speed of which he collects your standard items, right? You don't get more, you just get it faster, which is always good, because with me, as I really get heavy into crafting, I run out of metal parts all the time. And then I get into the mode of like, all right, now I gotta go in there and farm for little shit and just get as much metal as I can. Lemons, all right. So Dam Battleground has a good spot for lemons. Also Bluegate. Bluegate is a really good spot. So I can run to Dam Battlegrounds real quick to show you where it's at. Let's see. The apricots are here. Also, keep an eye out for Lush Bloom events. Like if you look at the maps, they'll have like a little logo next to the name. Lush Bloom, they'll have like little baskets of fruit floating around. Yes, you do need to be level 20. And once you hit it, I think the first go, and then if you hit the wipe, it's already open. So Lush Bloom events, you can find a lot of the fruits and stuff like that. Same with like olives and all the other things that you need to find. All right, we'll be good with this, so we'll just jump in. All right. The one that's pain in the ass is the candleberries, because you got to be in cold snap. You got to find them out in the open. They're not readily available. But we'll head over to the section where you can find them real quick so you can see it. Of course, of course. Hopefully we'll spawn near there, and make it a little easier to get over and show you. Be nice if we're close to Red River. All right, so this area right here is where you're gonna find it. The trees. So we'll head over there.
Go to that location.
Real quick. So they'll be laying down on the ground around small trees that you can also kick, and it usually will knock one or two out of the tree. come on. Thank you. I need the part out of him. No, that was the anvil. Anvil's a heavy ammo revolver. The Stitcher is this guy. Yeah. The snitches can be a pain in the butt to knock down because they move quick. So if you don't get them just right the first couple of times, they will drop 3 more arc on you. I actually need, yeah, that's a leaper. I actually need to take him down. I need a couple more of the pulse units that they have. But we should be able to get around them. So this island right here is where you want to go. They're pretty easy, especially if you got cover and you shoot the legs. If you shoot the legs, it'll knock them down. They can't jump as well. It takes a little bit. One solid Wolfpack grenade, which you can find a fair amount of out in the game until you get a blueprint, will take them down. So, alright, see these little stubby trees? Like this one's an apricot one. You can kick the tree. It'll drop apricots down. So you just gotta look for these guys on the island. There are lemon ones on here. Let's see if that's a lemon one. Probably apricot. Yep. They're kind of spread out on this little island over here. We are just north of the testing annex on Dam Battleground. So this is where you kind of want to have a quick peek and knock around some trees. A bunch of apricots here. And they may spawn different types, I'm not sure. Never really paid attention to that. So plenty of time here, so what should we do? Alright, let's get out, because we'll go hit Berry City. Go continue on in 2 frying pans. Stuck. 2. Oh, you moved, you little bastard. Again. Thank you. And if you really want to piss somebody off, collect a bunch of these and just throw it on top of them. It'll bring in so many arc on top of their heads, they won't know what to do with it. So we'll just head back now that we got a need for the actual quest item. Yeah. I haven't done it personally, but I've watched a few clips on TikTok of people getting like 6 or 7 of these and just dropping them on, just laying them down, and you see a whole bunch of arc just drop from the sky and just rain down hell on people. Alright. Yeah, we finished trifecta. And those snitches are hard to kill sometimes. They really are, just because they move so quickly. At least the other ones kind of stop and give you a second to shoot at them. I don't. They have cutscenes that I've skipped through all of them. I actually haven't watched any of them, but there is a bit of a story. Yeah, Scrappy has a cowboy hat. You can outfit him, like if you go customization. There we go, Scrappy. So you can get different hats, a helmet, so on and so forth. Put a bucket on his head. So there's different hats you can have. Let's see, different color ones. So yeah, there's a lot to do with that customization aspect. Snap. Shield recharges real quick. Alright, I need to level this guy up. Yeah, so that was the thing, like I almost didn't do the reset, but then I figured I might as well, because I could take what I've learned through the first few months of the game and then dump it right in to this, basically, so I can try to see how fast I can get to 75, how quickly can I upgrade all my benches, that sort of stuff, kind of gauge what I've learned over the last couple of months of playing and applying it now. And the fun fact is, the more rubber ducks you collect, the more they show up in your room, by the way. So I try to hold on to those as much as I can. See how many I can actually get in there. Apparently there is one ARC player that has 2,400 rubber ducks in his room. I don't think it could show that many, but that's how much he had in his inventory. Need to make some if I can. I need advanced electrical. And I can't make those yet because I need to upgrade this bench. Alright, so I need arc motion cores and fireball. Alright, so we are going to buy some. Now, this is the only thing I'm kind of disappointed at post-update is the fact
Shift's
that
not over, but neither's
these
the tea.
are no longer cash purchasable. You have to use your points that you get, your Raider credits, right? Because you used to be able to buy one every 24 hours for 9,000 coins. Now you have to spend your credit.
Hope that helps.
So that's why it's important to at least get your utility station up to level 2 and keep an eye out for advanced electrical components when you're out looting and sensors. Typically you can find that in any electrical area and farm those out because they're not as easy to buy anymore, and they cost a little bit more money, I would say, just because you don't get as much of those credits as you do cash. So I try to stock up on as what I can for building or making these keys, because they really do save a lot of headache, especially if you're in a jam. And then you don't have to worry about clocks unless you're running a night raid or electromagnetic storm. which cancels out the raider hatches. Any other map augment, I believe, allows you to use those hatches, which you can run the clock out almost down, all the way down, when you're out there running around. Let's see. All right, we should be good. All right, and this is probably going to be my last raid for the evening, and then we'll raid out to somebody else. Just have a peek to see who's out there while we're waiting. Oop, that. Come over here. That's not what I wanted. I want to see my chat. There we go. All right. Get in the game, bitch. There we go. Ooh, we're a really good spot. All right, Plaza Rosa.
Go to Plaza Rosa.
Bank that in your brain.
Hey,
if you
Apollo here.
come into
Did you bring those grenades, Raiders? My new designs look great on paper, but I'll need someone to chuck them at some machines to know anything for sure.
Looted over, but Plaza Rosa, for whatever reason, post update has been unbelievable for loot, and it's just a yellow area. Hopefully I can find some berries on the way over here. But since we're 13 minutes into the friggin' raid already, it's probably already looted over. Alright, well, window's not open. So the trick to get in here without causing too much noise is to climb the roof and walk around and just walk onto that ledge and not fall. Don't do that. It's been pretty decent lately. Alright, so we got some candleberries, which is good. These are hard to come by. But Plaza Rosa has a shit ton of loot, and it's all good. It almost should be marked as a red area or moved to be a keyed location. So, alright, good sign. It does not look like it's been looted over. Don't need showstopper. There's a breachable door on the first level, but typically the bastion's usually hanging out right there. So it's hard to get in without being seen. And that gun's a dime a dozen. Alright. Watch, it's gonna make a liar out of me this go around. Be nothing good in here. Take that though. And another thing I do is if I find weapon attachments that I want to keep, I throw it on a weapon that I have right then and there. Because not only does that free up a spot in your inventory, if you're going to die, you're going to lose it anyway unless you put it in your safe pocket. Yep, so it was pretty weak this time around. Pretty weak sauce. Wine bottle, torn blanket, poster. Alright. So yeah, I mean we got some stuff that's worth some money. But that's about it. Usually it's a lot better than that. Disappointing. For sure. No, yeah, if you hear gunshots, like actual gunshots, yeah, this place. See, there's one right there.
Hey, hello! Hey, hello!
Ran away. I was trying to have fun, but he ran away. Good thing to loot. These are really good to get at because they have a lot of the arc stuff that you need to craft. Thought I heard a rate of cash clicking. Fall to their death. I did hear it.
Don't shoot!
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes
These
to
are
return
really
to
good, so
Speranza.
if you're running
I
around
repeat,
and you
10
hear
minutes.
clicking like a clock or a watch, grab them. Follow the clicking. It says only 2 days for the entire team in the first 2 minutes and ended up. Ah! That's wild. That's crazy. Absolutely wild for that to happen.
This is security. Request received. Confirmed. Train is on the way.
Alright, so we got 10 berries. That's a good start. I think we need 30 to complete this event. And still need frying pans, but we'll get that. We'll do that tomorrow night. That was the guy that I shot. Oh, I bet. I bet. Sparks got the MGD. You know what? We're gonna go say hi to B2Z. All right, let's get. Well, that will be it for this evening, chat. Thank you guys. Anytime, anytime. Any questions, hit me up. Shit, if we're playing at the same time, we can link up and group up and run some raids for sure. I'm down with that. I'm not just solo in here. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Appreciate the raids tonight. Ox dropping the gifted. I mean, one hell of a night. One hell of a night. We're gonna send it over to B2Z because you know that dude is a great streamer. He always shares the Rumble love. So hang out. We'll turn some tunes on. We'll get everything set up to run over to B2Z, and I will be back at it tomorrow night. So we'll catch you guys then. Until then, I hope you have a wonderful evening, and cheers, everybody.